it all. Morning everyone, can you hear me? Let's see. We will do a market review in 8 minutes time. We'll start. Morning, UA. Bleach was sick. How's everyone doing? Should get a continuation here on DAX. Finally, TikTok back up and running. TikTok. Do some crypto updates as well while we're at it. Morning, Andrew. Welcome to the live stream. I will go on Discord a little bit later as well. It's just because the bandwidth for the time being keeps getting cut. I feel like we're starting from scratch again from like 2 years ago. 1K on YouTube, trying to build everything back up again. Be super fun though. To upload a new video today. I'm expecting DAX to break lower and potentially push lower as well. We'll start at 9 AM with a market review first. And we can go through like Discord. Oh, sweet. jump on Discord if you're about, UA and Andrew. If you can talk anyway. If not, stay on the live stream is also good. EU short. Oh, GBP USD. Why you do this? GBP USD is hard work, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to leave it. Looks like that's gonna bounce on this zone. Morning, Brendan. Right, let's do a little scan. Well, it's 9 o'clock, so new bars are being set. Okay, so let's do this recording. Right, good morning everyone. Welcome to today's live stream, 11th of October. Let's do a little market review. What should we do? Let's move these charts because we want to go over 4 hours. So let's just do it this way. So let's go on 4 hour scan first. So if I'm honest, Euro USD does look lower, so does DXY looking higher as well. If we look at just the overall chart, it just looks really simple to kind of test these areas. This was the major resistance that was broken. There are some key levels at the moment which we are retesting and having some sort of a reaction for. We're probably going to have to put this in this mode just to get the better support resistances. And you can see that looks really good for a retest here, for a push onto the upside. So this is the next target that I do have for DXY, which kind of gives me the reason of Euro USD short and GBP USD short. I mean, I've tried GBP USD twice now and failed GBP USD, but I do really think that GBP USD can come to this region here for a short, this region here and this region here. So I'm not really 100% sure if we're going to be able to get these trades because I've tried twice, hit a loss, and I don't really want to keep trying. What I may have to do is now wait for this one to test, pull back and then short, or try and shorten this next one as well. So it is going to take down. There you go. Yeah, I've turned down the music. Let me move the microphone closer as well. So yeah, so when it comes to this, even though like I failed the idea twice, now I've just got to wait for the same idea but just a different setup, because the problem is I can just keep trying this and fail like multiple times, especially like 5 times. And say I fail 3 times and it pays me 4R, it's only paid me 1R out of that. Yes, it's obviously a profit, but the stress entailed, and sometimes you just got to let it go. Other trades will come, and I don't want to keep trading this idea if it's going to keep costing me as well, because I could be completely wrong as well. It's the fallacy. You know, every trade that you take can be wrong. So that's GBP USD. We've got GBP AUD, which I absolutely love for longs at the moment, which I need to update this chart. I haven't actually been trading any of these, but I want to start swing trading these again. So let's update the charts now. But I do think that ultimately we should get some push onto the upside when it comes to GBP AUD. So these are like the main key zones we can see right this moment in time. Let's see if there's one more above. Yeah, it looks like I've got one here. So yeah, if we break up above, then we could probably see another push onto this next region here, and then obviously this was the previous high, if it can take out this previous high. So next up we've got Euro AUD, also the same similar kind of situation with GBP AUD. This also looking higher, so we probably could get that push onto the upside soon. It's already pushing and reversing, if as far as I'm concerned. Do you know what? I'm just gonna have to remove all drawings and completely clean this up. Euro AUD is probably one of my best pairs when I swing trade. It just seems to pay out really well. It works really well with BRE setups. You literally just set, forget, wait, and get those trades in. So to be honest, there's actually a strong BRE right now on this one, which I'm going to send. Let me just send that into the group. I'm going to set an alert as well. $1.536. So that's your AUD trade. GBP JPY also looking lower. We're breaking down these zones. We're expecting this to come a little bit lower and potentially push all the way down to like 158, even as low as 153 again. But this is just following GBP USD, if I'm honest. GBP CAD also looking bullish. I'm expecting this for a push onto the upside. The fact that I'm reviewing these, it may tell me that GBP USD may not actually bounce. It may bounce here and then start to push up and we could recover. So it'll be interesting to see how this kind of goes. So we'll see. Got gold. Gold sales was really good. I do think gold is potentially going to just drop a bit further as well to 1640. So we'll have to wait to see. Or that could be a fib line tested right now. Excuse me, I need to get those energies up, right? But it could be a 50% fib retouch here and then a bounce. But the fact that it's broken 50 could bring it further down. Where's the 61.8? 70. There we go, 61.8 fib. Yeah, so ultimately it's not looking like there is much trade for gold. Gold also is another great one for BREs. They pay like literally as soon as it hits and it goes, it just pays. So that's pretty much it for the time being. I mean, let's have a look at DAX. This was the main thing I was kind of watching a second ago. I was just wondering if this was going to drop further, if it's going to break this support and then absolutely melt. So we could wait for this trade here where what I'd want is I'd probably want a break first, retest and then a join or a pattern 8, some sort of entry requirement, and just need confirmation on movement. Good morning, Ant. What's happening, Dr. Dollar? Morning. Is that okay now, Brendan? Also, I'm on Discord if anyone wants to join. Okay, so let's have a little look. We'll just have to wait for Dex to just sit and watch it. We'll leave it as that. We may be pushing up. On that note, let's have a catch up. So we've done our little market review. Obviously the trades. Oh, just a quick one on our trades as well. We did have a GBP USD short today, which I told you guys, which I failed about. I don't know what this is. So this was the short idea I had, and then obviously that was the loss I've had. So minus 391. Was expecting this to drop further, but it obviously didn't go from there. That's the main idea. But I've got Euro AUD as our next pendant alert. Let's have a little catch up on some charts. Nice trades. I probably should start. I'm going to start reviewing these as well. So we've got a nice continuation, rejection here. Euro USD was just hard. It's the same as GBP USD. If I'm honest, it was tough to get those trades. Let's see, and then. So DXY is fighting a little bit, so I'm like that's one of the main reasons it's difficult. So let's have a look at the chat here for Telegram. What's going on? I hate it when this Telegram lags. It's not really like the web version for Telegram really isn't that good. So I just want to actually plug that as well. If you guys want to just make sure you shout us on Discord, just where we're at. I'm trying to move everything on Discord. We've got like over 1,000 people on the Telegram, but need to get everyone on Discord. So let me put the link now in the description. Make sure you hit us up on Discord. I'm talking like trade ideas, we'll try and bring it up. I do need to start sending more content, but it's hard because I realised the one thing I remember why I didn't like Discord is you can't send videos and stuff. So if anyone knows how, you have to subscribe, I think. So yeah, but yeah, I'm already live. Chubby Unicorn, EAs are running, so yeah, they're kind of dropping at the moment with GBP USD. I think GBP USD is all over the place. I mean, yeah, look at that. I mean, GBP USD now looks really good for a push onto the upside to test this 1.09. It just really faked out here, held on this support, really nicely held on this support, I must say. So let's just see. Do you know what? I'm actually going to clean this chart up. Is that everything? Yeah, that will do. And then obviously we can get rid of that because that was the loss today. And then we'll go into 30 minutes. We'll leave it. Yeah, look at DXY, man. It's just all over the shop. It could bounce on this resistance, but I think we've got a far away before that can happen. Just make this a little bit less. I don't need this one and this one either. Yeah, DXY could bounce here. This could be the next one. Let's have a look what news there is. FOMC a little bit later, and then GBP Bailey speaks later today. Due to participate in a moderate discussion to the Institute of International Finance annual membership meeting in Washington, D.C. More hawkish than expected, good for the currency. BOE March 2020 to 2028, volatility is of the watch. As head of central bank, which controls the short-term interest rate, he has more influence over the nation's currency value than any other person. Traders scrutinize his public engagements as they are often used to subtle clues regarding future monetary policies. Oh. Let's have a look at this article. Bank of England wilds its gilts purchases operations to include index-linked gilts. I can't remember what gilt stands for. I know it's the bonds for them, but the sterling. Yeah, it's the UK government liability in sterling. And then I think it's TIPS for the USD version. Very closely in light of significant assets repricing of recent weeks, it has also been working with the UK authorities to address liability-driven investments funds. Let's have a look at the full story. So the bank continues. Let me just move this down here because I can't see it when it's up on that top screen. So let's go through this and then just understand this all together, I guess. So the bank continues to monitor developments in financial markets very closely in light of significant assets repricing of the recent weeks. So it's also been working with the UK authorities to address risks to the resilience of liability-driven investments funds arising from volatility in the long-dated government bond. So that's the gilt market. Yeah, which as I remember is as the UK bond, and then I think TIPS is. Let's have a look. Is it TIPS Treasury? I believe that's the American version. Protect you against inflation. Yeah, so ultimately it's the Treasury Inflation Protected Securities, because I remember reading that in a book with Ray Dalio, that's it, and he was saying that that's what a lot of large of his portfolios are in, those types of bonds. And there's a book about TIPS as well, which I highly encourage you guys to read, so it'd be pretty cool. On that note, actually, I forgot to do a vote today. Let's do a quick vote what topics you guys would go through. So today we can go through how to plan your trading out. Yeah, I've got these two things I was thinking of. Here's topic. So how to plan your trading day out. My lesson on 1 to 2 trades a day.
And this is like the hard. If you guys want to vote, get that up to like, we'll wait for like 10 plus people to join. Normally picks up in about 5-10 minutes time. On the time being, we'll carry on reading this. And if you want to vote that, and then that'll be the topic we'll discuss today. The purpose of these operations in the LDI funds is to address risk. So funds have made substantial progress over the weeks. The beginning of this week has seen significant repricing of the UK government debt, particularly index-linked gilts. Dysfunction in the market and prospecting reinforcing fire sale dynamics pose a material risk to UK's financial stability, which is where we're at the moment, because obviously we're at low of all time, especially against DXY. GBP is just weak across the complete board. GBP USD has come to its low since 1985, which I remember looking at on the monthly. GBP JPY is weakening across the board as well. If we just go on weekly and have a little look, I mean, GBP JPY is doing well. There's a little flash crash there. Could it actually push up onto the upside? But look at this, like just these wicks are just not the best of markets, right? GBP AUD, look at these lows here, ridiculous, real serious lows that it's come through, and even from the past in 2013, it's not really recovered properly. I remember trading GBP AUD, yeah, at this point around 2. That's it. That's what I remember. I started trading around here, I believe. Where did I start trading? So it would have been 2016, 2017, roughly around there. It's been 5 years. So yeah, 2017 is probably when I started. And yeah, look at these lows that they've created. GBP CAD, same thing. Like, look at these lows. So GBP has to do something, or to be honest, it don't have to do something. I also do believe that GBP can just come lower, which is probably not the best answer, but I do think that GBP USD, like, it just could break these lows and potentially come to even $1, £1 for the exchange rate, and even potentially even come lower than that, and then just weaken the pound across the board. Because if you look at it, there's no reason why it couldn't drop across the board. Let's have a look at Financial Times. Damn, UK unemployment falls to lowest since 1974. So it's just saying that long-term sickness has kept more older workers out of labour in the market. Unemployment stood at 3.5%, 0.3% down on the quarter lowest since 1974. Yeah, that's the big thing. There's inflation and higher rising in terms of borrowing costs. So even starting businesses and stuff is very difficult. Even us, like with our property business, we can't even buy any more properties at the moment because it just doesn't make any sense to rent. Because say you do like we looked at it, it was like 250k for the mortgage on a 250k with a 75% LTV. It's now like £900. Your rent is like 1,200. So it's like your £300 profit. And that's not even profit, that's £300, so it's 3,600 net a year, plus you've got fees on top and everything. So say you take, I don't know, even 70% of that, so 210, probably do 2.5k. So for a 65k investment, you make 2.5k. So 2.5. Yeah, it's like a 4% yield, and then you got tax on top of that as well. So you can see like it's really not that worth it at the moment. You're paying more in borrowing. Whereas, just to give you an example, on say like a 250, mortgage could be like 500 back then, 450, 500. And then you're netting around 650. Yeah, and then 650 makes things way better. That's double, literally it's double the income. So, you know, the rates are crazy, and I think a lot of people are pulling out of investing in the UK at the moment. Makes sense. Actually, it's got vice versa effect, because people can buy the sterling at cheaper. So for example, like Hong Kong, they can invest in the UK at a much lower rate right now. I mean, look at GBP/HKD. This was once 16, now it's like 8, it's half, literally half. It's ridiculous. So Brendan's just sent this, so let's have a little look. Bank of England in fresh emergency move to calm markets. Warned of a material risk to financial stability, fresh emergency to move and calm investors. The bank said it would buy more government bonds to try to stabilise the market conditions. The urgency scheme started in so September's mini budget, which spoke about markets, drove up the borrowing costs. Chancellors to bring forward his plans to government financials, mini budgets, banks slumped, the market volatility eased, but the bank said government bonds had seen a significant repricing. Yeah, look at these. Damn, man. It's just the cost of everything's rising. Then you've got cost of living, everything. I mean, it is what it is. But just think about the average Joe. You've got to think about the overall scenario of everyone, right? And that gives you an understanding of the overall sentiment at the market. Well, let's have a look at the markets. Whoa, what's going on? It's like crashed. There we go. Look at this, it's just in this ugly range here. Can't remember which one it was. There we go. Let's just clean this up. Oh, should see that's come lower now. That looks really good. I'm gonna go make a coffee in a sec. Du, 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 du. Is it a fake love? Fake love? Fake love? This should break now. Isn't that? Now you're so bad. Just trying to open this up. It's just nice to watch. Morning, Perfect Motion. Make sure you guys pick and vote for today's topics and we'll go over them. That's good for a sell-off. Break the 157 and then we'll break lower. Damn, I love DAX. It moves so nice. Should literally probably just only trade DAX forever. Well, it's actually in its periods, right? That's the hard thing. I think this year I've really found out the periods make such a big difference in your trading. Do you guys think it's going to break? What do you guys think? Do you think we're going to break this low and come down all the way to here? Then that's the next key low, 11,929. That's the next potential drop. Quite a big drop. What's that? It's a 200 pip drop. But look, nothing's guaranteed. You look how big this wick is. So it has to break this zone and close below. It has to close below here if it's got any chance of breaking lower. I am definitely feeling tired today. It's the weather change. Weather change definitely makes you more tired, eh? Like, just colder. Colder and tireder. What's nice about this is it's made a lower low and there's a slight little trend line here. But then there's also a wedge. I always like connecting them. It's like making a pizza. Making a pizza. So next 10 minutes in, 9:40, got 5 more minutes and it should probably break this and come lower. We're either going to bounce here, have a breakout onto the upside, or break out onto the downside. My bias is down, but just watch it. It'd be good to watch because this is going to give me my trade idea tomorrow. I got the short idea from yesterday, obviously, and then the same with GBP/USD. It's fun watching trading. Literally, just watching these candles move. Whoop. Is it going to break lower? Just make a quick TikTok. TikTok, TikTok. Oh, sorry. Creating that loud noise. Here we are currently live trading. So I just wanted to make this. We've got a wedge here. This is on the 10-minute chart. Do you guys think this is going to break out? Yes or no? And which side? Find out to watch if it did. Which channel did it break out of? I'll do it before and after. I need you, girl. Oh, I did it on the wrong TikTok. Let's do it again. Right, we're currently live trading at the moment, and look, we have this form wedge pattern. Which side do you guys think this is going to break out of? I already have mine bias, which I've mentioned, but I thought this is a good educational example. This is a 10-minute chart. The zones are 4 hours. Hey, I'm trading from the UK, and time frames I always use top-down analysis. Right now we're on the 10-minute chart. but I normally always use 4 hours to create my thesis and then execute there. We've already had 2 trades today. So I had DAX short this morning and then also GBP USD short this morning. So had 1 loss and 1 win. But on the main account that I'm journaling at the moment for social media is on a loss today. I wasn't able to get the DAX. Looks like a pizza. That's all I can think about. That's when you know you're fat, right? You're a pizza. Let me just connect the dots while I'm at it. Ta-da! It's a triangle. Woohoo! Who said trading was hard? All you have to do is just draw these triangles. Just draw a circle in between as well. Wow! Men never grow up. I find the stupidest things interesting. Oh dear. We'll break it out now. So this grey box here, if we could break below, there we're looking pretty juicy for this short. I may actually try and short. Try and short around here. I need you, girl. Yeah, that looks very good for a breakout. No worries. Thank you for asking a question. The more questions, the more welcomed. Helps me talk about more things on this stream. Especially because when we're waiting, there really isn't that much to talk about. We're literally just sitting here waiting, essentially. So we're just talking about any trading ideas, developments, discussions, that kind of thing. Do your thing, do your thing, do your thing, do your thing. Nice. I'm expecting this to push now. Should break this. Let's just confirm, was this a pattern here? Yeah, beautiful. Start pushing Discord, really. Do your thing, do your thing. Now we've closed below. So what's interesting about this structure is what will normally happen now when you have a breakout here. It will either they will do one or two others if it is going to continue, and I love these types of structures. Obviously we've got our candle open here. Let me zoom in so you guys can see. So we've got our candle open here, and these are the this is what I call an impulse trade, because what I would do is if I was to enter right now, I'd actually enter on this bar with a stop loss just above here, which is obviously at this resistance of the trend line, with a take profit here. So we can play this trade out. And these are like called impulse trades. They're actually really fun to trade because you're joining the momentum. And normally when you're joining momentum, and what makes it fun is you join the trade when there's volume and there's movement. One thing I hate, I mean, I don't know if it's everyone the same, but one thing I hate with trading is when you join the trade and it does nothing. And that's what happened yesterday. Like if you look at GBP USD, it just literally sat there sideways doing nothing all day. Oh, GBP USD looks good for one more short now. It's following the rest of it. So yeah, as soon as we broke through, then it just yo-yoed up and down from this zone. That was purely because it was bank holiday. So So we've got two options. So this was the first option of joining through on the impulse. Now we've got the slight pullback, and you have the other option now, which this one you have to be patient for, and it's hard to get. But if it pulls back up to here, then you can have your entry here and then take profit down here. So you've got two trades. So normally what you can do is, if you want to double up the strategy, is you can have your first entry here with like a 0.25 or even 0.5 position. Because obviously it's such a low risk to reward anyway, and then as soon as it comes up, you add on your full position, because they're two different trades essentially, so you attack them as a different trade opportunity. But one major reason why I'm not entering right this moment is because of this yellow big zone. We can see why here, right? Look at that huge wick. But it's good to play these ideas, because playing these ideas will give you confidence, understand structure, and just patience too. You know, if you can avoid taking every single trade, I think that helps as a trader. And that's definitely something I struggle with, over trading and just trading, because with my strategy there are so many opportunities. You can just keep trading, and on consolidating days, which you don't know until the day's finished, they're the days that can absolutely eat your account alive. It's very frustrating. Which is pros and cons. You can make a lot of money, but you can also lose a lot of money. Very choppy GBP. Yeah, I feel like GBP USD stuck on its side, waiting for shorts. Nice. I think shorts are that shorts or GU or all of them. So what's this? Current account change, high impact news. Court change presents a change in total number of people claiming unemployment benefits. Yeah, so we just read that one, right? So we've increased on that. So let me send him the article. Was it this one? I think, was it Brendan? No. Here we go. So unemployment is increasing in the UK, and apparently at its highest, which means the economy isn't doing well, because obviously people are out of work. Borrowing is high as well, meaning loans to survive, etc., are costly, and they will struggle. So that's the kind of case at the moment. My little boy just running down the stairs with the wifey. So yeah, that's how it kind of works. Explain on the YouTube live. Oh yeah, what happened here? Oh, boom. So there, you can see that wicked into entry now. So, well, I wouldn't have taken it, but yeah, let's just say that wicked into entry. Very close. Maybe the spread may not. Really hard to say. Plus, I would have been watching it actually if I was trading it. So yeah, that's in pro. How much is that? Then, if that is from there. Yeah, you're already in 16 pips profit there. It's like a double position, so you've got 1.2R plus another 2.59. So this one up here, the retest would be a full position. This one would be a half a position. So that would already put you in profit. And the reason you'd want that is because there's a better risk to reward, there's a better entry, and also it's a patient entry. Yeah, this looks really good. What's the time? 46. We've got 4 minutes though. Next 5 minutes bars in. Yeah. See, great retest on that structure there. Look at the complex. I'll be looking for love. So here's another great example that we're discussing right now live, is basically the rejection here. So you can see, let's just simply put how trading works, is when you have your tools of price action, they just normally become areas of where price will come to potentially test and react to them. It doesn't mean it's always going to be the case. That's something called fallacy, which is something that's taught in many books, which is basically saying that every trade and every opportunity doesn't mean it's going to win or it's going to lose. The probability is the same every single time. The concept is, if you flip a coin 10 times and it's heads, does the 11th time mean it's going to be tails? No, there is still a 50-50 chance it can be head or tails. That is fallacy. And that's the same with trading. The next trade you take, and whatever trade at resistance or whatever, you're increasing the probability, but the probability is still the same. You have a chance to lose and a chance to win. Make sure you like and follow. Let's see what happens. Follow to find out what happens here. No, yeah. So here's another great example. Wonder, I call you her. Hey yo, donuts. You love sleeping on this rug. Any dog lovers out there? Oh, this music is sick. Any BTS lovers as well? I'm gonna get my vaccine today. I'm gonna become a Superman. Appreciate you guys joining me on the live streams every day. It's definitely fun to do. I hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I'm enjoying it. Make sure you smash that like button if you have. Vote if you haven't already. And then we're going to finish off today's topics with that. So we need 3 more votes. I like to start it when we've done 10 votes. Let's go, my people. And we'll talk about what's the most vote. My lesson, 1 to 2 trades hard, is 57% of votes. Let's have a look. Then we've got how to plan the trading day. So who's going to even out the posting? Woo! Look at DAX go. I love these types of trades. Come on, hit take profit. Just to disclose, I'm not in this trade. But it is a very good fucking trade. Just called this live as well. So it's just literally called this trade live. Well done. I didn't take it, but I explained it all, and this recording is basically explain it again. So before this candle was blue or bullish at that time, we had something what we called an impulse, which is something like this right now, just to explain. So we're joining for that continuation where you have a half percent risk, because we've had that movement and a breakout here off of this AOA. From here, I had another position where I said if it pulls back, we can have a entry, which is a full trade, which is a full position on the resistance or on that area, right? And the area is basically marked up as a resistance off that trend line, but also also a kind of structure from here. Now we're still within this grey box, meaning that nothing is guaranteed. This could easily come back and take us out into stop loss. But the whole idea, and to explain this video, is that have your plan, trade your plan, and just trade that setup. Remember, when it comes to trading, every strategy kind of works, because it works for some people, but you have to find something that works individually for you, to learn from someone who kind of can resonate from you, and most importantly, have that community to help you, because everyone learns at a different pace in a different way. Now, the best way for this is obviously you've got this minus 1.5R for a whole position, and then it's so this will probably be a 1R or just under 1R, and then this will be 2.5, so the whole trade becomes like a 3.5R instead of just 2.R. So you've added an extra R, and also if this went, then you would have secured a small win. If it's pulled back, you got a better entry. So there's a lot of pros and cons when it comes to trading like this, and we're looking to wick fill on the left hand side. And the 4 hours is potentially suggested we can come all the way down to 1929, which is another 200 pip drop. For me, I want to have price come into the structure, retest, and then come back down, because we are on a major support. It can easily break this, don't get me wrong, and the trade is good, but I've already used my quota today and I am trying to trade less. So, you know, taking something on the chin like this and just missing the trade is a good lesson, and it's a good thing, because what that is suggesting is you are being disciplined and not taking every single opportunity that comes your way, no matter how high the probability or whatever it is, because especially if you've already executed. But then not to have the opposite and hesitate when you execute. So if I didn't do any trades today, then I definitely would have taken this one. So, but I've already done 2, so I'm happy with my today. Ooh, it's gonna go. It's fun, isn't it, when there's liquidity in movement? It's so much better than sitting sideways. Well done if anyone took this trade. I'm literally just calling this live. I want to end the recording once this hits take profit, because this will hit take profit on the recording. Boom, there we go, and we have it. Fantastic. So yeah, make sure you like and subscribe, hit up our Discord there, subscribe to our channel. I'm putting everything on my TikTok again, because now it's unbanned, so all the analysis is on TikTok if you want to check them out on a daily basis. So yeah, you can go and review it and watch it on there. Sweet. We're currently live trading at the moment, and look, we have this form wedge pattern. Look at that go. Which side do you guys think this is going to break out of? Live breakout trade example, just showing you patterns and the overall analysis to this. But remember, every single trade has its own probability. It doesn't mean it's going to win or lose. You are basing it off of your strategy. Sweet. Can we get a like for that? Okay, I want to reply to this video. So here we have part 2, and the previous video I talked about it and the music actually was too loud, but we can see this breakout pattern I was explaining for entry 1 and entry 2. You had the impulse entry for the continuation and the entry for the pullback, which was a high probability. And now obviously this is the after effect of what happened, and obviously we're completely live. So after a few data, so actually we can see here is the 11th October, 11th of October. So this was called live and broken through. Breakout here with the entry on the resistance, and ended up to hit and take profit. But remember, not every single trade is like that. It's always important to have your strategy, execute on it, be disciplined and consistent, and over time you will be paid. So make sure you follow on us on TikTok for daily updates and breakdowns and lessons. Great trade, not gonna lie, pretty happy about that. And that is the result of what happened. So make sure you follow us to find out more. Ah, sweet. Was anyone following that trade? Was anyone learning from that? I thought that was pretty cool. Right, that is pretty much it for today. So let's go on to the topic. What's the votes at? Oh, can we get one more vote? Oh, 10 votes. Nice. Let's get one more vote just to make it that, and then we'll start the topic right away. Somebody vote who hasn't voted. Share it to a friend. Get one more vote in. Yeah, very nice trade and very nice entry, right? Oh, sweet. Thanks for the votes, guys. There we go. Now we've pushed. So my lessons on 1 to 2 trades a day. Okay, so we won't be doing how to plan your trading day, but what we will do is talk about my lessons of 1 to 2 trades a day. Let me put this in. Let's create a new spreadsheet. This is going to be a tough one. I'm not going to lie. Like, this is something I struggle with myself at times. Make sure you smash that like button, guys. Okay, so 1 to 2 trades day, the truth. Right, give me a moment. Let me just write out some topics. Can someone give me a sport? Basketball, golf, or something? Someone type a sport. Or a couple of you type a sport, and then I'll use the one that's typed the most. A sport that you guys like and can resonate to. Okay, let's have a look. What sports do you pick? Ski, ice hockey. Anything else? Give me some more sports, guys. Water polo. Skiing, ice hockey. I'm just thinking which one to pick here. Just trying to see which one resonate that everyone can understand. Ice hockey. Ice hockey is pretty cool. Golf. Yeah, golf's a really good one. I've got golf on already, so we've got to pick one more. I'm just watching you type some more. Any more? Real J4X, Donda, Perfect Motion, Anton, Andrew, any of you guys got some sports you can write? Or whoever else is in the stream as well. Oh, tennis will be a good one. You said badminton, but I think tennis is a good one. Because I want to use more analogies so that you guys can see it in a different way too. There we are. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Netball, football. Maybe football, because I guess football everyone likes. Alright, let's start this. Okay, so good morning everyone and welcome back. We are live here on YouTube 11th of October. Today we're going to be talking about 1 to 2 trades a day and why it's actually so hard, why it's so important, and how this can change everything in trading. And ironically, I've just had a moment in my head. The compound effect was one of the biggest changing books I had when it came to trading, and it kind of applies in today's concept. So what we're going to do is we're going to talk about the whole concept of 1 to 2 trades and the scenario of how it works. And from there I'm going to be talking about the results and how the benefits of it, and then we're going to go onto our share screen. So if you want to have access to this, all you have to do is like and share to subscribe to the channel, TikTok, wherever it may be. We upload all these resources onto our website as well. Most of the majority of them are for free, but if you want to get the premium versions, just have to sign up to our signals or our course and you'll get access to those if you want to learn with us. So let's start the video. Right, so the first and foremost, let's get started with this, is the whole idea. So 1 to 2 trades a day and how it affects your trading. So really and truly, this is the process. The process is all you're looking for is one win. I've kind of deciphered it like this, like one win a day. All you need is like one win, right? If you lose your first trade, you are willing or allowed another try. Now with that, you're allowed another try, which gives it into your second trade. Ultimately, what you want to be doing is, for something like this, right, you come in, you wait for the trade, we wait for that breakout here, we join for the continuation, there was an A plus setup, and we join in for the A plus setup. Now, when you wait for that A plus setup, that's all you really want to be doing on a daily basis. It's very difficult because there are many ways you can take all the trades, you can lower the risk, you can have, honestly, it's just so many different ways you can trade. That you can have ABC setups where you do, 3% on, sorry, you do, oh, I've just lost the keyboard. There we go. Where you could do 3% on, say, like an A plus on an A plus setup. You could do like a 2% here, or even like a 0.5 to 1%. Now, this is all good and dandy, but I think I just don't feel like, for me anyway, at this moment in time, and even for people who are learning trading, not at that level just as of yet. Now, the best way really is to find one specific pattern and strategy that works completely for you, and that's what we're going to base this off of. And if you don't have one, then you can go and watch the video where we talk about a trading strategy and how to create one. The video is on the website, and it's also on my TikTok somewhere as well, and you can also download that PDF as well. So anyway, back onto that. So that's how I anticipate and how I'm using 1 to 2 trades a day. Now, you're allowed another second try. So if you win the first trade, and essentially you don't really need to look for another trade. It's very hard to do that and commit to that, because sometimes when the trade's good, you're willing to take it. There are so many ways to get you into that. Now, from that concept, I want to move on to how this helps with everything. Because if you only have 2 trades a day, only 2 trades a day in one session, right? So London, New York, or Asian, right? Asian is probably not the worst to trade in, but London or New York. If you only do 1 to 2 trades or 1 to 2 pairs, you remove FOMO, because ultimately you have to stop. And yeah, you obviously have the fear of missing out because you have to stop, but you can't sit there anymore and watch the day, so you've got to go and do something else. So then this gets removed. You can't really do anything else because you can't really sit here and have fear of the markets because you don't know what's happening in the markets because you have to go about your day. You can't have the greed as well, and on top of the FOMO, you won't chase a trade. And this is one thing I find that's helpful, is you don't chase trades at all because you're only looking for the A+ setup. So you're waiting for the confirmation, you're waiting for the entry requirement, you're waiting for the key A+ setups, which reduces a lot. So I think once you're profitable and you do a lot of A+, then you can bring into B+ and B-, which is what I've inputted into impulse trading, but they're actually working so well that they're like more like A- at the moment. But that comes into a different discussion where it's over optimizations and changing your strategies and making it work for you. But for now, the greed will be removed as well because you have to follow your plan no matter where you have your take profit. Because if you think about this, if you cut the trade and say I'm going to re-enter, you can't do that because you only have one or two entries, right? So you can't do that. Or if you cut the trade, you've got to be okay with it. You can't also, if it's running and it's in some significant profit and it pulls all the way back, by the time it's pulled back to X amount, you've only got one try anyway, so you're going to try and take profit there and then. So that eliminates the greed side of things. On overtrading, well, the fact is you can only do 2 trades, so you can't overtrade revenge trade or do any of those silly things or open a trade or open any stupid trades on that. Now, the best thing about this is you are going to make mistakes and you are going to open stupid trades. Like, I'd be lying if you didn't. I still do it sometimes. But what's really, really cool about it is when you review, so say you review today, you know, oh, that's stupid, then you won't do the stupid one tomorrow. The fact that it's making you avoid doing stupid ones tomorrow removes stupid trades altogether. And that's one of the things I was reviewing with Anton is stupid trades. I call them stupid, but they're like they were like C graded setups, and removing all C graded setups, of course, it may be profitable, say like it adds another 1 or 2% a month, but overall it probably gives you more detriment because you're only able to make, you know, emotionally 1 or 2 decisions a day and take 1 or 2 good trades a day. You're removing all the crappy shit. So it's quality over quantity now. Quantity for studying, quality when it's executing. That's how I see it. So with this, I think the best way to really apply this is the analogy of a sniper or a gun, golf, and then tennis, or if there's any better sport someone else has posted, basketball and netball. Now, the sniper, like if you think about it, when you use like a gun, right? Let me just maximize this. When you use a gun, a sniper, he's literally laying that. If you've ever played these games like CS or whatever, you literally lay that laser focus in the sniper, in the scope. You have your vision in this key area, and within that key area you have to wait for the person or the target to pass that dot. You can follow, but then you're jolty, you're moving, but it's better, and it's a clear shot when it's better when they walk in. And also, don't forget, if you follow and you fire and you miss, they are aware and they know, right? So you've literally got one shot to make it happen, to kill and succeed. Now, if we sniper this with trading, we don't necessarily talk about the entry, but what we are snipering is the trade and the movement itself. We're waiting for that clear setup, the eye of that setup, for that to come to us, the market to come to us, to wait for that setup to come to us, for us to wait for that continuation and watch it go in our direction. Now, if we take that shot and we've done everything we can, he was there, and I don't know, a bird flies in and then we hit the bird instead of I know it's a silly thing, but just as an example, then it is what it is. But we did everything perfect and we can't be angry at ourselves. It's the same thing with trading. If we stuck to our plan, it is what it is. But the best thing is we've got tomorrow, we've got the day after, we've got next week, we've got next month, we've got next year, we've got our whole lifetime. And that's the hardest thing. And that's sometimes I struggle with that. We want the success now, but it comes with time. You look how far you've come, you've gone this far. But to go to the next step, it will also take time. Everything is time. Your time shall come, as a lot of people like to say, and I like to say. So that's that analogy. If we use golf as an analogy as well, it's the same thing. If you make a bad shot, you can't go and just open and like try again. You have to go and find your ball, and once you find your ball, it's a great game of golf, right? You got to find your ball, and then you're allowed another opportunity to reset yourself and to take that strike again. Do some practice shots, so back testing if we use it in trading, to, you know, to line yourself up, to breathe, to be emotionally calm and stable. Trading, guess what? You need to be in a good state. You need to be in control of yourself, in control of your emotions. Most importantly, be aware. Now, if we take that and go into tennis, or let's see if we've got any more of a yeah, we'll use tennis for the same thing. Now with tennis, it's the same thing, right? Like you can rally, you can do your shots, but each point comes through, and as each point or each trade goes through, I think is a good example. With each trade, you're able to have another opportunity every single time you have that strike. So trading is the same thing. You have that strike and that opportunity every single day. You have to practice every single day. The movement gets better every single day as you're playing tennis. You get fitter every day. You become a better trader every day. All of these things can happen over time. And the answer to this is 1 or 2 trades a day, a little bit of time, and it will go. And then this goes on to the next step of the compound effect, where it will happen over time. Say, for example, you risk 50 to 150 per trade. 150 is not going to make a lot of difference right now, but it can help add up and compound. You do 10 trades, say 5 of them win, 5 of them don't. So what's that? 5 times 150. I should be able to do that in my head. 750 is that? Yeah, 750. And then you lose 5 trades, which is 250, so the profit is 500. So say you take 10 trades in a week, 50 for 150 with a 50% win rate, you're making 750 per week. 1.5 in 2 weeks, 3k in 1 month. So 3k in 1 month makes a big difference, but in the moment and the time when you're putting in the work, it's frustrating because the account isn't 3k up. So I get it, but it takes time. It really takes time, and it can really affect you, because I find that with myself at times is like the percentage and gains I've done are really well, but it's just the money that hasn't actually hit where it has. So it's so easy yet so hard, because think about it. All you have to do is do 1 or 2 trades a day, buy a course, take the course, join our community, join us live. Even this, just join us live trading every single day. Take some notes, 1 or 2 trades. That's it. But it's so hard, and it's so hard because. And this is why trading is so hard. Trading is the hardest profession because the only person that keeps us accountable is yourself or your mentor, if you are staying up to date with your mentor and giving them. Because there's only so much I can do, right? Like I reach out to a lot of my students, but how many of you guys really try and push that, right? It is hard because it's very transparency, and it's difficult, and it's even difficult for me. Like I'm always live trading, doing this, and I'm going to get things wrong, and you're going to get scrutinized. Discipline. You're the person in control of your discipline. You don't have a boss to report to. You don't have anyone. So this is pros and cons. But at the same time, the discipline and accountability is all to yourself. The results, they are all to yourself. It's easy to go off track. It's easy to not to follow your plan. You can choose everything. You have to create your own system. There's no actual system in place. You have to create everything. You have to create your risk management. You have to follow a risk management. And you have to follow a trading plan. And on top of that as well, you have to understand when you're going off track. So for this, you obviously have a system from the course. You create everything, so you follow the existing creation and tweak as you get experience. You choose everything. The accountability is your trading community and mentor. The discipline is to journal and track and share, and the results will come. And the same thing for easy to go off track, so to journal. So that is today, talking about 1 or 2 trades a day and why it's so difficult. It's really important. I hope this helps you guys. Let me know what you think. Drop a comment below. Remember to like, share and subscribe. If you did, just type 1 or 2 trades in the comment, and if you understood today's section. And we'll be back again tomorrow for our live trading session. Thanks for watching. Yeah, that's exactly it. Trading is the hardest way to make easy money. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Thank you very, very, very much for today. Keeps you of getting it in the way of your own success. Can't FOMO revenge. Exactly. Right. Thank you everyone. Really appreciate you all turning in today. Hope you enjoyed another good session. If you did enjoy it, just say thank you. Or see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Or event at ChampFX. So if you can just type at ChampFX, and I will see you all tomorrow.
So I live Here we go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no one to ride to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head.
empty town. We're searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Just stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own.
wrecking ball, and I prayed for my downfall, and I found a way to reconcile, 'cause in my heart it's not worthwhile. It's a bloody battlefield where some go down, others heal. In the end it's all the same. All you can do is play the game. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I'm sad to say I'm sorry, so lie. Pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. And so I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie. Life kept spitting at my feet and forced me down a dead-end street, when all I had went up in flames, burning only dark remains. I cover up every part of my skin, oh, 'cause I don't like the person within. Oh, I know I'm the one to blame. All I can do is take the shame. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I'm too sad to say I'm sorry, so lie and pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. Whoa, I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. So I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie.
sometimes I like it when I lose control. There's something in it that's so beautiful. Listen, I can see the light dim, but I can also see the bones decay. I don't know what else there is to say. I'm doing my best not to run away. Sitting throwing rocks across the pavement, hoping it'll cave in and swallow me whole. Wondering how the world keeps on spinning, kinda scared of living when it unfolds. Hard to see the light when everything is dying, waiting for the clear. Thankful I'm alive, but terrified of dying. But hey, I'm still here. Is it bad sometimes? I like it when I lose control. There's something in it that's so beautiful. Listen, I can see the light dim, but I can also see the bones decay. I don't know what else there is to say. I'm doing my best not to run away.
forgive the pain you gave to me so long ago. Sleepless nights I laid awake just begging to let go. I almost got to suicidal thoughts, but you stepped in. An angel sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye.
Baby, wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here and we can disappear, and they won't find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold on to me, 'cause I know I can make you believe in something that only we can see. Oh, so baby, hold on to me. Hold on to me. Baby, wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here and we can disappear, and they won't find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold on to me, 'cause I know I can make you believe in something that only we can see. Oh, so baby,
kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
Here we go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no one to ride to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 Look. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus. I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And you may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus. I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head.
empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Don't stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares too. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me.
wrecking ball, and I prayed for my downfall, and I found a way to reconcile, 'cause in my heart it's not worthwhile. It's a bloody battlefield where some go down, others heal. In the end it's all the same. All you can do is play the game. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I'm sad to say I'm sorry, so lie. Pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. And so I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie. Life kept spitting at my feet and forced me down a dead-end street, when all I had went up in flames, burning only dark remains. I cover up every part of my skin, oh, 'cause I don't like the person within. Oh, I know I'm the one to blame. All I can do is take the shame. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I'm too sad to say I'm sorry, so lie and pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. Whoa, I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. So I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie.
figure you out. Now I see all blue. There is so much cold in you, and the silence is so loud when you go. I just stay dancing with my shadow all day. Watch the time. I can't find the point where our two paths align. But you're the night sky. I'm trying to see your stars, but I've always feared the dark. Now I see violet. I can feel your silence. You always feel so far when your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound. I'll find valid in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the tunnel closest starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. I forgive the pain you gave to me so long ago. Sleepless nights I laid awake just begging to let go. I almost got to suicidal thoughts, but you stepped in. An angel sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye.
up with a slow motion crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got
Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no one to ride to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 Look. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus. I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus. I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately.
searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Just stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me.
just sad to say I'm sorry. So lie and pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. Whoa, I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. So I leave it all behind. Don't wanna
Sitting throwing rocks across the pavement, hoping it'll cave in and swallow me whole. Wondering why my mind keeps on spinning. This isn't how living to me was told. Why am I like this? Something's always amiss. Can't put my finger on it, but it's there. Wait for it to subside, but my mind won't apply. Waiting for the clear. Is it bad? Sometimes I like it when I lose control. There's something in it that's so beautiful. Listen, I can see the light today, but I can also see the bones decay. I don't know what else there is to say. I'm doing my best not to run away. Sitting throwing rocks across the pavement, hoping it'll cave in and swallow me whole. Wondering how the world keeps on spinning, kinda scared of living when it unfolds. Hard to see the light when everything is dying, waiting for the clear. Thankful I'm alive, but terrified of dying. But hey, I'm still here. Is it bad? Sometimes I like it when I lose control. There's something in it that's so beautiful. Listen, I can see the light today, but I can also see the bones decay. I don't know what else there is to say. I'm doing my best not to run away.
You're the night sky trying to make me see your stars, but the dark gets lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence, and the dark's all that I see. When your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound, I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky.
forgive the pain you gave to me so long ago. Sleepless nights I laid awake just begging to let go. I almost got to suicidal thoughts.
kitchen crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the monsoon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
Here we go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no one to ride to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus. I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus. I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head.
empty town. We're searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Don't stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so. And now I'm chasing nightmares. I used to run with you through the great big leaves. Laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh,
at a wrecking ball, and I prayed for my downfall, and I found a way to reconcile, 'cause in my heart it's not worthwhile. It's a bloody battlefield where some go down, others heal. In the end it's all the same. All you can do is play the game. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I'm sad to say I'm sorry, so lie. Pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. And so I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie. Life kept spitting at my feet and forced me down a dead-end street, when all I had went up in flames, burning only dark remains. I cover up every part of my skin, oh, 'cause I don't like the person within. Oh, I know I'm the one to blame. All I can do is take the shame. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I'm too sad to say I'm sorry, so lie and pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. Whoa, I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. So I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie. A lie. I don't wanna live a lie. Live a lie. I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. Oh no.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly.
Listen, I can see the light of day, but I can also see the bones decay. I don't know what else there is to say. I'm doing my best not to run away. Sitting throwing rocks across the pavement, hoping it'll cave in and swallow me whole. Wondering how the world keeps on spinning, kinda scared of living when it unfolds. Hard to see the light when everything is dying, waiting for the clear. Thankful I'm alive, but terrified of dying. But hey, I'm still here. Is it bad sometimes? I like it when I lose control. There's something in it that's so beautiful. Listen, I can see the light of day, but I can also see the bones decay. I don't know what else there is to say. I'm doing my best not to run away.
You're the night sky trying to make me see your stars, but the dark gets so lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence, and the dark's all that I see. When your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound, I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You're the night sky hiding behind dark gray clouds. I can't figure you out now. I see your blue. There is so much cold in you, and the silence is so loud when you go. I just stay dancing with my shadow all day. Watch the tide. I can't find the point where our two paths align. But you're the night sky. I'm trying to see your stars, but I've always feared the dark
Baby, wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me.
change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
Here we go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no one to ride to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus. I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus. I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head.
searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Don't stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so. And now I'm chasing nightmares. I used to run with you through the great big leaves. Laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh,
prayed for my downfall and I found a way to reconcile. Cause in my heart it's not worthwhile. It's a bloody battlefield where some go down, others heal. In the end it's all the same. All you can do is play the game. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I'm sad to say I'm sorry, so lie. Pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. And so I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie. Life kept spitting at my feet and forced me down a dead-end street when all I had went up in flames, burning only dark remains. I cover up every part of my skin, oh, 'cause I don't like the person within, oh. I know I'm the one to blame. All I can do is take the shame, oh. Do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I'm too sad to say